Secretary Laura Catherine Mamuli, my co-host for today's function. I think DJ, your feedback umeitoa hapo ni sawa. Tupe kipaza sauti kingine cha ule upande mwingine. So far so good. Zizi tuko sawa? Maybe. Are we good to go? I hope we're not live. Hey.
DJ tupo muziki. Nasikia mafundi wetu wa mitambo waanza kupeperusha matangazo haya. Kwa hivyo utafuta zile nyimbo nzuri za kutuongoa, kutayarisha kujiandaa kwa sherehe kubwa ya siku ya leo.
Ule uko. Wewe sijaituma email kwa Senate.
Senate atikibu.
Senate ni? Alafu
It's atikibu.
Ala? Yes. Ndio hii tunaforward na link na YouTube kwanza.
Aka all stuff.
So tunaforward saa hizi hata tunatuma kwa Senate kila mahali. Na all stuff. Oh, no tulikuwa na change kitu. Haya ndio kwa diwekesa. Sawa, haya.
Tumage yani. Mnao ya mtu graduation. By saa 6 zinagiwa.
Wewe, mkombe ndio wote.
Ona.
Ongiri.
Nani ana follow?
Ile gazo na mama ita.
Ndio hiyo.
Aye. Okay, sawa.
Special day for us. It is a 6th graduation ceremony. At the same time, it marks 10 years of our existence. So it's a great milestone for this university. Welcome all. Hello.
Okay, right. Safi kabisa. Safi, right kabisa. All right. Right kabisa. Thank you.
Good morning. Welcome to Kibabii University's 6th graduation ceremony and 10th anniversary. I want to call upon all the graduates, wherever they are, to come and converge at the graduation square. We want to start the program, the graduation ceremony. Kindly, wherever you are, and the faculty, wherever you are, kindly converge at the admin block for the in readiness for the procession. All graduates, wherever you are, kindly come and converge at the graduation square. All faculty, we are requesting that you converge at the admin block in readiness for the procession. Would like to talk about Kibabii University in a nutshell. Kibabii University is a public university situated in Bungoma County, 7 kilometers from Bungoma town of Bungoma Road. It received its charter on 14th November 2015 from the President of the Republic of Kenya. The university is located in a serene environment that is conducive for learning, research, and innovation. The vision of Kibabii University is to be a global and dynamic university of excellence in science, technology, and innovation. The mission is to achieve excellence in generation, transmission, and enhancement of new knowledge in science, technology, and innovation through quality teaching, research, training, scholarship, consultancy, and outreach programs. The philosophy of Kibabii University embodies the view that science, technology, and innovation are critical for sustainable utilization of material and human resources for the posterity of the universe. Now, I want to call upon the graduates wherever you are. The graduates wherever you are, it's 8:35. You're supposed to be seated by 9 a.m. Wherever you are, dress up and come to the graduation square. I also want to call upon the faculty, the Senate, and the staffs, wherever you are, converge at the administration block in readiness for the graduation procession. Thank you so much. DJ.
Tumeona mkono wake Bwana. Mengi mazuri tumeyaona, Mungu umetenda, ni kweli wewe muweza. Ulitamka vitu vikawa, neno tulatosha, ukisema umetenda. Kawatoa utumwani, watumishi wako umewapa yote waombayo, ikiwa umependezwa. Walo hakuna wakulipinga, hakika wewe ni Mungu wa yote. Unatawala dunia na vilivyomo, makuu umeyatenda. Well, Uganda, and me take it fully, yes. And mama see me sing, I am there, but I'm a sinner. He ain't just so I'm like, oh yeah, I'm me, there's so young, you're very fast to Lisbon. As to tell you, Pacamboe, to the song, sitokubali chochote kinitenge na wewe, najua uko mimi, sitaogopa na wewe, imani yangu kwako wewe tu. Shetani ananianda njia yake nipone, sitakoma kufuata neno lako nipone, utakaporudi nikuone. Giza ni jingi wakati kuna karibia mkucha, tukita utaona mwanga utafurahi sana. Tatizo la mtoto naona linakukera sana, tukita utapata mtoto utafurahi sana. Tatizo la kazi jamani linakukwaza sana, tukita utapata kazi utafurahi sana. Sana, 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 mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Wakati mwingine Mungu anakujaribu tu, hauna imani yako, aone uaminifu wako, aone utiifu wako, apate utukufu wako, aone imani yako, aone uaminifu wako, aone utiifu wako, apate utukufu wako. Sana, 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 sana. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Anatengeneza ushuhuda wako. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Anatengeneza ushuhuda wako. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Sana, 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 sana. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Sana, 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 sana. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Ayubu alipoteza anatengeneza ushuhuda wako. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Anatengeneza ushuhuda wako. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Sana, 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 sana. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Sana, 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 sana. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Giza ni jingi wakati kuna karibia kucha. Ukita utaona mwanga utafurahi sana. Tatizo la mtoto naona linakukera sana. Ukita utapata mtoto utafurahi sana. Tatizo la kazi jamani linakukwaza sana. Ukita utapata kazi utafurahi sana. Sana, sana, sana. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Wakati mwingine Mungu anakujaribu tu. Aone imani yako, aone uaminifu wako, aone utiifu wako, apate utukufu wako. Aone imani yako, aone uaminifu wako, aone utiifu wako, apate utukufu wako. Sana, 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 sana. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Anatengeneza ushuhuda wako. Mwisho wa siku kweli utafurahi sana. Anatengeneza ushuhuda wako.
Good morning, good morning. DJ, good morning, good morning. This is to welcome you to Kibabii University 6th graduation ceremony. I want to call upon all the graduates. All the graduates, wherever you are, kindly come and take your seat. All the graduates, wherever you are, kindly come and take your seat. And then I would also like to call upon the faculty, that is the staff, academic staff, and Senate members to converge at the university's administration block. All graduates, wherever you are, kindly come and take your seat. Thank you so much, DJ.
DJ graba daba, alafu cheza doba. Ikibamba sana unapolo mara saba. Uokovu, ninashika kushinda jaba. Bila jasho na jibamba niko soba. Araba baba baba, alafu leta raba. Bad vibes, tunarabi bila raba. Wakisikia hii song wajue ni baba. Wakipiga TikTok wajue ni
Takuwate mavitana. Hapa tunakunywa maji siyo changa. Hakuna kungangana. Hizi tunatoka hapa bila jasho. Bila jasho. Bila jasho. Bila jasho. Hizi tunatoka hapa bila jasho. maisha na kutesa bila hatia mpaka unalia. Msiwe na pressure, Yesu wako hia, atabeba mzigo yako, hope unasikia. Ukiweka nguvu mingi kuna vile uko solo, usichoke tu mdogo, usichafue polo. Kama hujarada tukidansi tu follow, tunazitoka free hapa hatutauchasho.
Idance wende kusema wene kama guest, na juni bila dasho unahitaji kurest. So mkono moja unaweza weka kwa ukuta ama kwa shoulder best yako hapo next.
Ingelikuwa Mungu anauliza mwanadamu jinsi ya kumtendea mwanadamu, basi mimi nisingekuwa jinsi nilivyo, hata tena nisingekuwa mahali nilipo. Ungeambiwa sifai, ungekukanya vikali, ungekumbushwa dhambi zangu za kale. Baba yoyo, unabariki unayopenda, unabariki unavyopenda. Mimi nahitaji ndio yako Yesu tu, nahitaji ndio yako Yesu tu, ninataka ndio yako Yesu tu. Yesu ndio yako, ndio itanisimamisha, ndio yako itanifungulia milango. Hakuna sikio lenye funiko jamani, wala sijaona jicho lenye pazia. Adui zako wangelikuwa na uwezo, wangefumba macho, wangefunika masikio, wasikuone ukiwa juu, wasisikie umebarikiwa. Meza utaandaliwa mbele yao, utakula utakunywa mbele yao. Nasema hiyo ya Bwana. Umenifanya ning'are, umenifanya ning'are, umenifanya ning'are Yesu. Umenifanya ning'are, umenifanya ning'are, umenifanya ning'are Yesu. Wewe waitwa nuru, eti nuru ya watu, ukiingia kwangu ninang'ara. Ndani ya hiyo nuru eti kuna uzima, ukiingia kwangu nina uzima.
Good morning. Good morning. This is to welcome you to Kibabii University's 6th graduation ceremony. I would like to call upon the graduates to take their seats. The graduates, take your seats. And I want to call upon the faculty to converge at the administration block in readiness for the procession. I would also like to talk about Kibabii University in a nutshell. Kibabii University is a public university situated in Bungoma County, 7 kilometers from Bungoma town of Bungoma Chole Road. It received its charter on 14th of November 2015 from the President of the Republic of Kenya. The university is located in a serene environment that is conducive for learning, research, and innovation. The vision of Kibabii University is to be a global, dynamic university of excellence in science, technology, and innovation. The mission of Kibabii University is to achieve excellence in generation, transmission, and enhancement of new knowledge in science, technology, and innovation through quality teaching, research, training, scholarship, consultancy, and outreach program. The philosophy of Kibabii University. Kibabii University embodies the view that science, technology, and innovation are critical for sustainable utilization of material and human resources for the prosperity of the universe. Kibabii University has the following schools and faculties. The university has the following 2 faculties, Faculty of Education and Social Sciences and Faculty of Science. It's also good for us to know that the Faculty of Education and Social Sciences has been split into 2. Then we have 3 schools: the School of Business and Economics, the School of Computing and Informatics, and the School of Graduate Studies. The faculties and schools offer programs ranging from certificate, diploma, bachelor's, master's, and Doctor of Philosophy programs. So the following are programs under the school of the Faculty of Education and Social Sciences. We start with the doctoral programs: Doctor of Philosophy in Religion, Doctor of Philosophy in Curriculum and Instruction, Doctor of Philosophy in Education Management and Planning, and then master's programs as follows: Master of Education in Curriculum and Instruction, Master of Education in Educational Management and Policy Studies, Master of Education in Educational Planning and Management, Master of Arts in Religion, and Master of Arts in History, Master of Education in Kiswahili, and Master of Arts in Comparative Literature. The Faculty of Education and Social Science has one postgraduate diploma program, and that is Postgraduate Diploma in Education. This is offered to members of this country who have bachelor's degree programs that are not in education, and they would like now to switch to education. So they enroll for postgraduate diploma in education, and it takes 1 year. Then the bachelor's programs in the Faculty of Education and Social Sciences, we have Bachelor of Education Arts, Bachelor of Education Science, Bachelor of Education Early Childhood Education, Bachelor of Social Work, Bachelor of Criminology, Bachelor of Journalism and Mass Communication. And then we have diploma program in education with the following combinations. Here we have English and Literature combination, Kiswahili Religion combination, History, Geography, Geography Mathematics, Mathematics Business Studies, Geography Business Studies, Geography Kiswahili, Geography History, Geography Religion, Kiswahili History, History Religion. We are giving you all this information so that you are also able to share out there with those people who could be interested in pursuing these programs. Kibabii University offers these programs. We also have a diploma in public relations and creative advancement. We also have diploma in criminology and criminal justice being offered under the Faculty of Education. Then we have diploma in social work and community. And then certificate programs are 2, certificate in criminology and certificate in social work and community development. Graduates, wherever you are, we would like you to take your seats, and the faculty kindly converge at the administration block in readiness for the procession. You are all welcome. Thank you. DJ.
Kipimo cha kujaa kusopasopwa hata kumwagika, atanipa mahitaji yangu kwa kadri ya utajiri wake. Kwa kipimo cha kujaa kusopasopwa hata kumwagika, Bwana atanibariki kwa kadri ya utajiri wake. Kwa kipimo cha kujaa kusopasopwa hata kumwagika, atanipa mahitaji yangu kwa kadri ya utajiri wake. Kwa kipimo cha kujaa kusopasopwa hata kumwagika. Nani apinge alichosema Mungu? Nani alaani alichobariki Mungu? Hakuna awezaye kuzuia alichotenda Mungu. Na kama kuna pando lopandwa na movu, nang'oa pando la movu bila ang'oa. Andiko kwa hila nafuta andiko la hila. Kama kuna pando lopandwa na movu, nang'oa pando la movu bila ang'oa. Andiko kwa hila nafuta andiko la hila. Nimeandikwa nitakuwa kichwa si mkia, wa kwanza si wa mwisho. Bwana atanibariki kwa kadri ya utajiri wake. utakuja kusupasupwa hata kumwagika. Atanipa mahitaji yangu kwa kadri ya utajiri wake, kwa kipimo cha kuja kusupasupwa hata kumwagika. Bwana atanibariki kwa kadri ya utajiri wake, kwa kipimo cha kuja kusupasupwa hata kumwagika. Atanipa mahitaji yangu kwa kadri ya utajiri wake, kwa kipimo cha kuja kusupasupwa hata kumwagika. Mwenyewe amesema atanipa utajiri wake, atanilisha kama ndege angani, atanipamba kama ua kondeni. Yesu akisema atafanya, neno lake ni amina na kweli. Kipimo cha kuja kusupasupwa hata kumwagika. Atanipa Yesu yangu amesema kadri ya utajiri wake, kwa kipimo cha kuja kusupasupwa hata kumwagika. Nangoja atimize, nangoja atimize,
zilizopita, hiyo siku Baba, kabla jua halijazama, kabla giza halijatanda, pale milimani, pale msalabani, katika misumari, kalipa yote maishani. Baada ya mapigo na matusi, kanisamehe mwenye dhambi. Kutoka kwa moyo wangu ibada yangu ikufikie, kwa moyo wangu nyimbo zangu zikuinue. Kutoka kwa moyo wangu ibada yangu ikufikie, kwa moyo wangu nyimbo zangu zikuinue. Kama sio wewe kunifia, basi mimi ningeitwa nani? Kama sio kwa damu yako, basi ningetakasikaje? Kama sio wewe Mungu wangu, mimi ningeishi vipi? Ulikufa ukafufuka ili nipate uzima wa milele. Ninakuinua uishie, pokea sifa, kwa maana wewe mimi sina uhai. Kwa moyo wangu ibada yangu ikufikie, kutoka kwa moyo wangu Baba, nyimbo zangu zikuinue. Kutoka kwa moyo wangu ibada yangu ikufikie, kutoka kwa moyo wangu Baba, nyimbo zangu zikuinue. Because of your love that I am today. Because of your love, I don't know even what I have to say. Because of your love, you give a life for my debt to pay. Because of your love, mapenzi Yesu yakuone kifani, ajili ya mapenzi ambayo hayahesabiki. Mapenzi ya Yesu wangu yamenitengeza jinsi nilivyo. Ni mapenzi ya Yesu wangu. Kutoka kwa moyo wangu ibada yangu ikufikie, kutoka kwa moyo wangu Baba, nyimbo zangu zikuinue. Kutoka kwa moyo wangu ibada yangu ikufikie, kutoka kwa moyo wangu Baba, nyimbo zangu zikuinue. Kutoka kwa moyo wangu ibada yangu ikufikie, kutoka kwa moyo wangu 2020. Are you ready?
DJ. Good morning. Welcome to Kibabii University's 6th graduation ceremony. All graduates, kindly take your seats. All graduates, wherever you are, take your seats. Faculty members converge at the administration block, at the main administration block, in readiness for procession. Just to go on with the programs that are being offered in Kibabii University, I had talked about those that are offered in the Faculty of Education and Social Science, and also mentioned that the Faculty of Education and Social Science has been split into two. So the next programs are offered in the School of Business and Economics, where you as faithfully works. And these programs are Master of Business Administration, being offered in the following options: MBA Accounting, MBA Finance, MBA Risk Management, Marketing, MBA Operations Management, MBA Strategic Management, and MBA Entrepreneurship. You also have a Master's in Science, Master of Science in Human Resource Management, Master of Business Administration with IT. The bachelor's programs being offered in the School of Business and Economics are as follows: 1, Bachelor of Commerce; 2, Bachelor of Business Management; 3, Bachelor of Science in Cooperative Management. The school has 1 diploma program, Diploma in Business Management, and it also has 1 certificate program. Under the Faculty of Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Mathematics, Doctor of Philosophy in Pure Mathematics, Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Master of Science in Physics, Master of Science in Applied Mathematics, Master of Science in Pure Mathematics, Master of Science in Statistics, Master of Science in Organic Chemistry. We have the following bachelor's programs: Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, Bachelor of Science in Physics. We also have the other 5 bachelor's programs: Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Education and Economic Extension. This is where we got the best student for this graduating class. Congratulations. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture and Biotechnology, Bachelor of Science in Renewable Energy and Biofuels Technology. We have a new school, School of Nursing, which offers 1 program, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Then under SKY, School of Computing and Informatics, we have the following doctoral program: Doctor of Philosophy in Information Technology, Master of Science in Information Technology, Master of Science in Computer Science, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Diploma in Information Technology, and Certificate Program in Information Technology. Application forms are available on the university website. Application forms are available on the university website. This to welcome all the graduates, the class 2021, batch 2022 graduation. Would like to ask you to come and take your seats. And then the faculty, you need to converge at the administration block. The faculty, you need to converge at the administration block in readiness for the graduation procession. You are all welcome. DJ.
Sakata rumba, sakata. Wacha dumba, sakata. Bahati 2020. Are you ready? EMP Records. Sakata rumba, sakata, sakata. Wacha dumba, sakata, sakata. Daudi Ali, sakata, sakata. Ufalme wake akapata. Sakata rumba, sakata, sakata. Wacha dumba, sakata, sakata. Daudi Ali, sakata, sakata. Ufalme wake akapata. Napiga selfie ni posti nimeokoka. Nana sakata hiyo. Nina mabozi kijana nimeokoka.
na nasakata hiyo, wanaobonga wajui nilikotoka, na nasakata hiyo, ni miujiza nione nimeomoka, apewe sifa huyo, ni kenge tom ragato, yangu ni gospel tom, kenge tom ragato, yangu ni gospel zone. Sakata rumba, sakata, sakata, wacha dumba, sakata, sakata, Daudi Ali, sakata, sakata, ufalme wake akapata. Sakata rumba, sakata, sakata, wacha dumba, sakata, sakata, Daudi Ali, sakata, sakata, ufalme wake akapata. Sakata, iwe rumba, iwe raga, sakata, nakazana, sitacho, sakata, kukupa sifa, sitawacha, nitacheza mie. Sakata, kama baba ametenda, sakata, kwani yeye ni Ebeneza. Sakata, Januari to December, sifa nimpatie. Sakata, sakata rumba, sakata, sakata, wacha dumba, sakata, Daudi Ali, sakata, sakata, ufalme wake akapata. Sakata rumba.
Kwako nimetulia nisije tumbukia kwa mambo ya dunia, kwako nijifiche milele. Fitina zanizingira, anasa kila kona yeye, kwa mikono yako niweke mtakatifu, tokea leo hadi milele. Mimi kwa makosa yote anipenda, anijali, anipenda, mimi kwa makosa yote anipenda, anijali, anipenda.
Katembea napumzisha kwangu kungojea, lakini kwako zaidi nasogea, nishiriki nawe kwa mazoea, iwe kwako ndo napokea, nikune kwangu baba ukinitendea, wewe ndo wangu tu, mimi na wewe tu, nikune kwangu ukinitendea, wewe ndo wangu tu, mimi na wewe tu.
Nafsi yangu msifu Bwana. Daddy open once again. Nakuishi kwangu niwe, kulala kwangu niwe, kuvaa kwangu ni wewe Baba, nakupa sifa. Maisha yangu ni wewe kabisa Baba, ni wewe, uzima wangu ni wewe Yahweh. Hata kama sina pesa, hata kama sina mali, hata kama sina, kwa mapenzi najua utatenda. Utatenda Baba. Maisha yangu ni wewe, sifu kabisa Baba, ni wewe, uzima wangu ni wewe Asante sana.
Ozalinzambe ya bolingo, ozalinzambe ya boboto, ozalinzambe obikisaka, obikisa. Yozalinzambe ya bolingo, yozalinzambe ya boboto, yozalinzambe yondo bikisa ngolongolanga na pasi. Ozalinzambe ya bolingo, ozalinzambe ya boboto, ozalinzambe obikisaka, eyozali.
Good morning. This is to welcome you to Kibabii University's 6th graduation ceremony. And I have an announcement to make. All the EPM graduates, your chair of department is asking you to join her at the academic block, at the ABB block, all the EPM graduates. Thank you. The rest of the graduates kindly settle down in your chairs. Take your seats. The rest of the graduates, take your seats. The faculty converge around the administration block. Faculty converge around the administration block in readiness for the procession. All of you are welcome down here. The graduates, kindly roll down, come and take your seat. Thank you, DJ. DJ. Announcement, choir members, kindly come down to the graduation square. Choir members, wherever you are, come down to the graduation square. And congratulations to all the graduates today. As you take your seats, we are proud of you. You've made us proud. Thank you, DJ.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the final countdown of our 6th graduation ceremony, being streamed live here from the graduation grounds of Kibabii University. Today being 25th March 2022, a Friday, a great Friday. As we mark our 6th graduation ceremony, we also want to inform our stakeholders that we are marking 10 years of existence, having been born in 2012. We are asking our Kibabii University International Choir to kindly take their position at the pavilion. We have less than 35 minutes to get started, so we are doing the final countdown. We are co-emceeing this function with Dr. Laura Mamuli, who is already here with us. And we want to assure you that we're going to give you good quality services. We also have a very able technical team that is helping us to transmit this function live through Facebook, YouTube channel, and also through Nyota FM. Welcome all on board to this great university in this part of the country. At our best, the population of Kibabii University is usually at 11,000 students when we are full session. But with the graduating class being offloaded, we shall come down to about 7,500, awaiting for the new admissions come September this year. We are a widely expanding university, and we have consistently been graduating our students. This year, Kibabii University is graduating a total of 12 PhD students, 9 male, 3 female. We are graduating a total of 44 master's students, 24 male, 20 female. For postgraduate diploma, the number is 17, with 9 male and 8 females. For bachelor's degrees, we are graduating a total of 1,335, where we have 711 males against 624 females. For diploma program, we are graduating 111, 50 males and 61 females. At certificate level, we're graduating 28 males and 12 females. In total this year, 2022, out of this 2021 class, we are graduating 1,539 students, where we have a total of 811 males and 728 females. We want to thank all the people, the entire team, Kibabii family, that has made it possible for us to graduate this big number of students in this part of the country, this part of the region. We adopted the blended learning program to mitigate against COVID-19. And that's why we are reaping very high fruits of our investment. Students and lecturers and the support teams embraced blended learning, which ensured that we did not have a long break in our studies. We also have new programs for PhD and masters. We have MBA with IT. We have Masters of Science in Information Technology, among others. We're at the tail end of getting the PhD in business management. So anytime we're going to launch it. We, as Kibabii University, have scaled the international heights in terms of excelling in core curricular activities. Last year, we were well represented at Tokyo, well represented in Morocco and Tokyo, Japan,
by our own Taekwondo guru, Faith Ogalo. We have also established the School of Nursing, where we are training the medic team. The School of Nursing is operating under the founding dean, Dr. Kabu, and we are already going places. We are also hosting international students, having competitively won the sponsorship from the East African community. We are among the few universities in this region that are hosting international students. They hail from Rwanda, Burundi, Sudan, Tanzania, Rwanda. So we talk about Rwanda, Burundi, Sudan, Uganda, and Tanzania under the auspices of the East African community. Today, as we graduate, we celebrate our graduation today. We are graduating the first cohort of master's students. And we're the only university, Kibabii University is the only university in Eastern Central Africa that is graduating that first cohort of students. We are also excelling. We have been excelling in robotics for a long time. As we talk now, we are already having competitors at national level under innovation. And 4 of our students have already qualified and are among the top 10. So we want to appreciate, we want to welcome them and say thank you. Thank you very much. I want to recognize my own aunt, Madam Grace Kafu, who has joined us here today, and also Professor Kafu, a long-time academician who is also graduating a number of PhD students. Feel most welcome, Professor Kafu. Feel most welcome, Madam Grace Kafu. As we progress, we have a number of faculties and schools. Today, Kibabii University hosts 7 faculties and schools. We have the School of Computing and Informatics under Professor Waboba, School of Business and Economics under Dr. Kadian Wanyama, Faculty of Education 4 under Professor Mayo, Faculty of Science under Dr. Chikamai, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences under Dr. Masibo, School of Nursing under Dr. Kabo, and the School of Graduate Studies under Dr. Obino. My co-MC, Dr. Laura, take it up from there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to Kibabii University's 6th graduation ceremony. Choir, our Kibabii University choir, welcome as you walk in majestically. All graduates kindly take your seats. All graduates kindly take your seat. Kibabii University is a public university situated in Bungoma County, 7 kilometers from Bungoma town of Bungoma Chwele Road. It received its charter on 14th November 2015 from the President of the Republic of Kenya. The university is located in a serene environment that is conducive for learning, research, and innovation. The vision of Kibabii University is to be a global, dynamic university of excellence in science, technology, and innovation. Kibabii University's mission is to achieve excellence in generation, transmission, and enhancement of new knowledge in science, technology, and innovation through quality teaching, research, training, scholarship, consultancy, and outreach programs. Kibabii University's philosophy is that it embodies the view that science, technology, and innovation are critical for sustainable utilization of material and human resources for the prosperity of the universe. We want to welcome you, ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you to Kibabii University's 6th graduation ceremony. All graduates and our guests kindly take your seats, and all faculty converge around the administration block in readiness for the graduation procession. You are all welcome. Thank you, DJ.
Alina fedha nimekataa kabisa, niangaza nimekataa kabisa, bombe bangi na mademu nimekataa kabisa, jagani nipate vyote uzima nikose, sitokubali chochote kinitenge na wewe, najua uko na mimi, sitaogopa, naweka imani yangu kwako, wewe tu shetani ananianda, nia yake nipoteke, sitakoma kufuata, neno lako nipole, takaporudi
We want to appreciate our students, our candidates, our graduates already in the house. We want to ask them to really settle down. We have less than 30 minutes. We are on the countdown for the final phase of our graduation. We want to recognize the presence of St. Paul's Kibabii Diplomat Teachers College, where the principal is Mr. Saul Barasa, but it is represented here today by Dr. Dorcas Katiambo. Dr. Katiambo, please be upstanding. Thank you. She's our own PhD student, and they want to welcome you and encourage you to scale those higher, greater heights. We want to bring on stage the Kibabii University International Choir. Just come and warm us up a bit with any numbers that you have. We are feeling a little bit cold and we want to hear you. We want to use this opportunity to open up your vocal cords and also loosen up so that you can improve on your dancing styles. We want to see how long we shall take to transit, and that should be good to us. As I indicated to you earlier, we have 7 schools and faculties. The Vice Chancellor of Kibabii University is Professor Isaac Odewi-Para. The Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic and Student Affairs is Professor Stanley Ngome Mutoto. The Deputy Vice Chancellor FD Administration, Finance and Development is Professor Siamba Donald. In the DVC DPRI is Professor Engineer Dr. Mtua. So that makes up the management of the university, and we want to appreciate a good job that they're doing in this great university, that good job that has made us scale the heights. So ladies and gentlemen, before you use the Kibabii University International Choir with the items, very nice items. The first item is on cohesion. The second item is on the milestones that we've achieved in the last 10 years. And the third item is Heko Kibabii. So the first item is Nguzo Ye Katikati. It's a poem on cohesion, followed by Mikumi ya Ufanisi, Miaka Kumi ya Ufanisi. But for now, I would welcome them to do any piece so that they can loosen up before they give us their numbers. Take the stage, Kibabii University Choir. Stage is yours. Show us your prowess. Let's start it all over again. Let's start it all over again. We must be spot on. Instrumentalists, we must be spot on. When we invite you on stage, just pick it up. In Lingala, they talk about take. Once you're invited, you attack the number and go.
Hello.
Ulileta nini? Maziwa. Unioshia sufuria.
Give us another number. Give us Kamaveka. Give us Kamaveka. Give a bold display.
Mimi napenda nani?
Kibabii.
Mimi napenda Kibabii. Mimi napenda Kibabii. Mimi napenda Kibabii. Mimi napenda Kibabii. Mimi napenda Kibabii. 20 Kibabii. Twende. Salamia jirani, mwambie mambo mbaya. Mambo mbaya. Kibabii kumenuka. Twende. Wasema luaya. Warembo. Kibabii. Esambo. DJ. Ine sambo wikohera. Ine sambo wikohera. Ine sambo wikohera. Ine sambo Kibabii. Ine sambo wikohera. Ine sambo gradually. Ine sambo wikohera. Ine sambo gradually. Ine sambo wikohera.
Dr. Nabiswa, please. Dr. Nabiswa, Janet.
Ringani na kuikohera. Ewe. Ringani na kuikwela Kibabii.
What do you do? Let's go through the two poems that you're going to present today. We do the 3 poems in a very organized way so that then we get away forward. Let's get first of all Nguzo. Guest of honor, sir, on stage is Kibabii University International Choir, ready to present to you a poem, Nguzo ya Katikati, a piece that exemplifies the need for national cohesion and peaceful coexistence. Nguzo za Katikati. The recitation is done by the ladies from the University Choir. Karibuni.
Mahafali Kenya nzima toona umetanda, ndiposa kwa wosia tumeleta nguzo ya katikati na ngoma ya simu, safiri nasi. Kabila letu ni moja, kabila la wazalendo, waishio kwa umoja, amani pia upendo, muacheni kuboboja, ukabila ni uvundo. I say, tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Mashambani na mijini, tupeane handisheki, sukari tuombaneni, hata pia na samaki, silale njaa jirani, na kwangu lishe mebaki. I say, tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Utangamano ni bora, maendeleo huleta, ukajenga barabara, sisi sote tukapita, kazifanya biashara, tuuze ng'ombe na bata. I say, tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Uvutia wafadhili, pia na wawekezaji, viwanda kila sampuli, vikajaa kama maji, Wakenya kila mahali, wakapata mahitaji. I say, tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Matibabu tutapata, dawa hazitoibiwa, hata kazi tutapata, bila ya hongo kutoa, maendeleo tapata, maisha kuwa murua. I say, tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Tumefikia tamati, jukwani twajitoa, tuwekeni mikakati, chuki tupate ondoa, uhasama sije kati yetu wa Kenya sikia. I say, tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu.
Great poem by Kibabii University Choir. Thank you. Let's appreciate them. Next on stage is a poem by the same Kibabii University Choir, done by the gentleman. Mikumi ya Ufanisi. The poem extols the achievements, the milestones made in the last 10 years of existence. Welcome.
Vuta pumzi kwa bashasha na motisha, twadondosha Mikumi ya Ufanisi na Janet na Biswa, twende. Imetimia miaka 10 tangu kuzindua chuo chetu kwa hakika, na cheti kutupatia. Leo rais imefika na tena kushuhudia, sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele. Lianza bila umeme, nayo haba madarasa, ila tulitia shime, hatukuchoka kabisa. Libidi watu wasome na mmoja profesa. Sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele. Si umetutoa mbali, we kiongozi imara, kwa vitivo mbalimbali, pia na nyingi idara, kwa uhandisi tumbali, kilimo na biashara. Sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele. Sasa uwanja tunao tena wa kimataifa, magwiji katika mbio fupi nazo za masafa, na hata taekwondo tumejizolea sifa. Sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele. Mijengo ni ya kisasa, wa taifa kiongozi, chancellor wetu huru, kwa wako bora uongozi, daima umekuwa nuru, na wetu msaidizi, sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tosonga mbele.
Thank you very much, the poets. Thank you for the good poem that extols the virtues and achievements the last 10 years here at the Kibabii University. As you've heard, we've had many milestones, including this 6th graduation ceremony. We got the modern laboratory. We got represented in Tokyo by our own Faith Ogalo. We are hosting international students. Those are among the big achievements that we have. We're running a blended program, which means that our students are able to graduate in good time. That's a big achievement. And we just a big upcoming institution that is competing regionally by hosting students from the East African region. Welcome the Kibabii University National Choir to give us another rendition. Echo Kibabii is a patriotic song. Thank you very much. I hope you'll be able to harmonize our instruments. The instruments are a bit loud and we're just going to tone it down so that we can get the number. It's a great piece, great number. Maybe we can do the national anthem, the anthems. You can do the anthems, quickly go through the anthems so that we see how quick it is to transit. As we do that, members of public, we're converging here for the 6th graduation ceremony coming to you live from Kibabii University. Before us is the Kibabii University International Choir that is entertaining us. They have 3 pieces which they will give to us when the main function starts. As indicated to earlier by my co-MC Laura, Kibabii University is situated in Bungoma County, 7 kilometers from Bungoma town off Bungoma Chole Road. It received its charter on 14th November 2015 from the President of the Republic of Kenya. The university is located in a very serene environment that is conducive for learning, research, and innovation. The vision for Kibabii University to be a global dynamic university of excellence in science, technology, and innovation. And our mission is to achieve excellence in the generation, transmission, and enhancement of new knowledge in science, technology, and innovation through quality research, training, scholarship, consultancy, and outreach programs. Our philosophy embodies the view that science, technology, and innovation are critical for sustainable utilization of material and human resources for the prosperity of the universe. The university has several schools and faculties, 7 of them in total. And so far we have hit the ground running, and we are happy and thankful to God that we are where we are. We have the School of Computing and Informatics, School of Business and Economics under Dr. Kadian Wanyonyi, School of Education under Professor Mayo, Faculty of Science under Dr. Chikamai, Faculty of Social Sciences under Dr. Masibo Edwin, School of Nursing under the founding Dean, Dr. Kabu. I want to reiterate that the School of Computing is under Professor Franklin Waboba. Then we have the School of Graduate Studies, which is under the auspices of Dr. Obino. The Vice Chancellor is Professor Isaac Odeo Ipara. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs is Professor Stanley Ngome Musonso. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Finance and Development is Professor Siamba. And the DVC, Partnership, Research and Innovation is Professor Engineer Dr. Benedict Mutua. Welcome, choir. Let's just take us through the 3 anthems so that we know when the function starts, then we're able to see how transition goes. Welcome, choir. As they get ready, we want to remind ourselves that the alumni speech will be made by Billy Wekola Soma, who is also the chairperson of the Alumni Association. He was born in 1992 to Maurice Wekola in Immaculate Makoha. He went to Webuye SCK Primary, where he scored 372 points, proceeded to Nigeria High School, where he got 63 points, and he got a very strong upper second at his first degree. He is currently undertaking a master's in history, and he'll be graduating in the next slot. He works as an HR officer at Keda Ceramics in Nairobi. Welcome, choir. thank you. You can take a break. You can take a break. Take a break so that we wait for the main function. Ladies and gentlemen, we are converging here for the 6th graduation ceremony of the Kibabii University, but also marking 10 years since the inception of this university. So it's great history today, and all of us are happy that things are happening the way they are happening. Okay, DJ, just give us some interlude of music. Anytime from now, function is starting. All graduates are supposed to be seated by now. We are assembled here for the 6th graduation ceremony that is coming to you live from the graduation grounds of Kibabii University today, Friday, the 25th of March, 2022. It's a great day for us. It's a final countdown to the graduation. The guest of honor has already arrived and is signing the visitor's book. All graduates are supposed to be seated by now at the graduation square. If you're not in, kindly make haste and get seated. At 10 o'clock, we are just there, the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Professor George Magoha, escorted by the Regional Commissioner Western, Mr. Isaac Nakuru, has already arrived at the Kibabii University grounds. On arrival, the Cabinet Secretary was received by the Principal Secretary, State Department of University Education and Research, Ambassador Samuel Nabuku, CBS, Chairman of the Council, Dr. Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, and the Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaac Iparodeo. The Chief Guest and Cabinet Secretary for Education plants a commemorative tree. After that, the Chief Guest and Cabinet Secretary for Education will inspect the student center. The Chief Guest will then inspect the sports fields, ultra-modern sports fields that we have here at the Kibabii University. These sports fields can host any international events. The Chief Guest will then inspect the microbiology laboratory equipment, after which the Chief Guest, who is also the Cabinet Secretary for Education, will sign the visitor's book. After that, the Chief Guest will drop, followed by the academic procession, which will proceed to the graduation square. The academic procession will enter the academic square, graduation square, in the following order. The mace bearer will be ahead, followed by 2 students' representatives, members of academic staff, members of Senate, registrars, finance officer, university librarian, dean of students, followed by representatives from other universities, friendly universities that we have, followed by the deputy vice chancellors of other universities, chancellors of other universities, members of council, chairman of council, vice chancellor, and the Chief Guest and Cabinet Secretary for Education. When they arrive here, the procession will take position in the dais. That will be followed by the 3 anthems, the Kenya National Anthem, the East African Community Anthem, and the Kibabii University Anthem. I want to request the best student or coach to come to this dais. Our best student in undergraduate or coach, please step forward quickly. Come and join us here. Our best student in undergraduate is invited to join us here on the dais. Basi msafara wetu ndio huo, ukiongozwa na bendi la jeshi la wokovu, wanaongoza msafara huo kuja hapa katika jukwaa hili la sherehe. The entourage is led by the Salvation Army Band, It is leading the Chancellor's entourage right here into the academic square of Kibabii University to celebrate this big day, the 6th graduation ceremony of Kibabii University, which also marks the 10 years since the university was unveiled. A total of 1,535 students will be graduating today. Let us all be upstanding as we welcome the procession, the Chancellor's procession. It is led by the Salvation Army Band, followed by the Mace Bearer, Dr. Risco Epohulu, 2 student representatives, members of academic staff, members of Senate, registrars, finance officer, university librarian, dean of students, representatives from other universities, deputy vice chancellors of other universities, chancellors of other universities, members of council, chairman of council, vice chancellor, and the chief guest, who is also the cabinet secretary for education. The academic procession takes position at the dais. Our chief guest today, the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Professor George Magoha, the Chairman of Council, Professor Ernest Manginjoroge, the Vice Chancellor, Kibabii University, Professor Isaac Iparodeo, all protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen. It is now time for the national anthem.
Haki
attacks, and now she is programmed for posterity. Oh God, guide us within you respect. Oh God, guide us within
Guest of honor, sir, it's now my pleasure to invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaac Iparodeo, to declare the meeting a congregation of Kibabii University.
In accordance with the Kibabii University Charter 2015, Section 9(1), and by the powers conferred upon me in the statutes, I declare this congregation the 6th congregation of Kibabii University. The chief guest for this congregation is the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Professor George A.O. Magoha, EGH, representing His Excellency Honorable Uhuru Kenyatta, CGH, President of the Republic of Kenya and Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Forces and Chancellor of Kibabii University. The conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates will be done by the Chairman of Council, Dr. Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, as provided for in Section 38, subsection 5(3) of the Universities Amendment Act 2016, which reads, the functions of the Chancellor may, in the absence or incapacity of the Chancellor, be performed by the Chairperson of the Council for a period not exceeding 3 months.
Guest of honor, sir. Guest of honor, sir. May I now invite His Lordship, the Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of Bungoma, Mark Kadima, to commit us to the Lord. His Lordship, the Bishop.
O God, our Father, giver of every gift, which we confess that all comes down from you. We sincerely thank you for the gift of these graduates in this Kibabii University today. We thank you for their hard work, perseverance, and generosity in their studies. We thank you for their parents and for all those whom you have sent throughout their lives to contribute to their success today. Lord, also enable these graduates to remain humble and generous in the service of their brothers and sisters, especially the most needful in the society. Gracious Father, we also kindly beg you to open the gates and the hearts of the prospective employers in this country so that these graduates may obtain jobs to serve you and mankind. And finally, Lord, in whose hand lies every human heart and plan, we thank you for enabling all our visitors to arrive today. In particular, we thank you for the presence of all those whom you have appointed to govern us and to run the country. Bless them always, that their pursuit of the path of peace, integrity, and unity for all Kenyans, we may enjoy abundant fruits. We ask all this through your Son, Jesus Christ, our Lord, whose solemnity of the annunciation of his birth among us we celebrate today. Amen.
Amen. Guests of honor, sir, and other guests, kindly be seated. The guest of honor today, who is also the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Professor George Magoha, the Chairman of University Council, Dr. Ernest Mwangi Njoroge, the Vice Chancellor, Kibabii University, Professor Isaac Ipara Odeo, all protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen. We converge here today for purposes of witnessing the 6th graduation ceremony, which also marks 10 years of the existence of this university. With your permission, guest of honor, sir, allow me to present to you Kibabii University International Choir with 3 items for entertainment. One is a poem on cohesion, followed by another poem by gentlemen on the 10 years and the achievements and milestones of made. And then the third song, Heko Kibabii, will be presented to us. Karibuni.
Mahafali Kenya nzima twaona mmetanda, ndiposa Hosia tumeleta nguzo ya katikati na ngoma ya simu, safiri nasi. Kabila letu ni moja, kabila la wazalendo waishio kwa umoja, amani pia upendo, muacheni kugobonja, ukabila ni uvundo. I say tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Mashambani na mijini tupeane handisheki, sukari tuombaneni, hata pia na samaki, silale njaa jirani, na kwangu lishe mebaki. I say tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Utangamano ni bora, maendeleo huleta, ukajenga barabara, sisi sote tukapita, kazifanya biashara, tuuze ng'ombe na bata. I say tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Uvutia wafadhili, pia na wawekezaji, viwanda kila sampuli, vikajaa kama maji, Wakenya kila mahali wakapata mahitaji. I say tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Matibabu tutapata, dawa hazitoibiwa, hata kazi tutapata, bila ya hongo kutoa, maendeleo tapata, maisha kuwa murua. I say tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Tumefikia tamati, jukwani twajitoa, tuwekeni mikakati, chuki tupate ondoa, uhasama sije kati yetu wa Kenya sikia. I say tuwa moja, kabila ni vazi tu. Asante.
Thank you. Let's applaud those students. They've done a very good poem. Thank you very much. Next are the gentlemen, and they have a poem on ufanisi. Mikumi ufanisi. Mikumi is a poetic term for miaka kumi, and they're extolling the virtues and the values and the milestones that this Kibabii University has made in the last 10 years. Proceed.
Vuta pumzi kwa bashasha na motisha, twadondosha Mikumi ya ufanisi na Janet Dabiso. Twende. Imetimia miaka 10 tangu kuzindua chuo chetu kwa hakika, na cheti kutupatia. Leo rais imefika na tena kushuhudia. Sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele. Lianza bila umeme, nayo haba madarasa, ila tulitia shime, hatukuchoka kabisa. Ibidi watu wasome na mmoja profesa. Sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele. Si umetutoa mbali, we kiongozi imara, kwa vitivo mbalimbali. na nyingi idara kwa uhandisi tumbali, kilimo na biashara. Sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele. Sasa uwanja tunao tena wa kimataifa, magwiji katika mbio fupi nazo za masafa, na hata taekwondo tumejizolea sifa. Sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele. Mijengo ni ya kisasa tena iliyo salama, hatuna tatizo sasa. Vyema sisi tunasoma, hata na maprofesa ni wengi, si kama zama. Sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele. Leo twasherehekea kwa ya 6 mahafali, mafunzo tushapokea kwa njia iliyo kamili. Uchumi tutainua kwa hali pia na mali. Sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele. Tamati ni kushukuru wa taifa kiongozi, chancellor wetu huru, kwa wako bora uongozi, daima amekuwa nuru na wetu msaidizi. Sasa ni miaka 10, Kibabii tasonga mbele.
Let's appreciate them. They have extolled the milestones that we've had in the last 10 years, including blended teaching, introduction of new programs, and hosting the international students from the East African region. We are the only university guest of honor, sir, that is graduating the first cohort of international students. The last piece is Heko Kibabii. Among the other milestones, guests of honor, sir, we were represented at the Tokyo Olympics by our own Faith Ogalo. So Kibabii University was also in Tokyo. It is known we are on the world map, sir.
coming to present to you our student who is going to read for us the alumni speech. Billy Musa,
Chairperson Association, born in 1992 to Maurice and Immaculate. He went to Ebuye ACK, where he scored 372 points, proceeded to Nigeria High School, where he got 63 points. He came to Kibabii University, sir, where he scored the second class upper. He is currently just finalizing
in conjunction with the KAFB Bank of Germany. Globally, an alumni association is considered a pivotal engine that drives the development of the alma mater. To achieve this, we initiated the endowment fund to help us mitigate and salvage the dreams of some bright but very needy students in our midst. I take this single opportunity to greatly thank our Chancellor for contributing the biggest chunk of 7 million towards this fund. Kibabii University Alumni Association, current student staff, faculty, and well-wishers raised the balance to make 10 million. However, the need is overwhelming and we wish to request the well-wishers to join hands with us to boost the fund to 50 million. It is for this reason that we have come up with an ambitious income-generating investment project of a guest house worth 50 million. To the graduates, we encourage you to be entrepreneurial. Therefore, be innovative to come up with income-generating activities that can help you meet your daily obligations as you anticipate better fortunes in future. Let us network and share any opportunities available. Remember, our network is our network. God bless Kivu, God bless Kenya, and all great alumni of this incredible university. Thank you.
let us appreciate Billy generously. Guest of honor, sir, allow me to present to you our wonder boy. The young man coming to read the class valedictory speech, sir, guest of honor, sir, is Okot Samuel Ward. Born in February 1999 to Akinyi and the late Nicholas Okot. He went to Omuya Primary School, where he got 308 marks. He proceeded to Ndiru Mixed Secondary School in Kisumu County, where he scored 49 points, that's a C+, sir. And here at the university is pursuing a Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Economics and Resource Management. This young man, guest of honor, sir, has emerged as the best student overall with an average of 74.296 marks. Of course, some award.
Thank you. Thank you very much. The chief guest, protocol observed. It's an honor to be part of this special occasion. Celebrate the graduation ceremony and present as the part of Kibabii University. First and foremost, I would like to take this opportunity to thank the Almighty God for having shown us His grace for the 4 years we've been in this great institution. Indeed, the last 2 years have been a challenge due to the COVID-19 pandemic, which left us uncertain as to whether we would live even to complete our studies. I thank God for enabling me to graduate the top of my class, a feat that also required a great focus and determination on my end to achieve. Fellow graduates, graduation is not an end goal in itself. It is rather a part of a larger journey of life. Let all the knowledge and skills we learned in these 4 years be taken as a launching pad to project us play an active role
Award, can you come to the podium so the guests can see you? Started very humbly, but you can see what Kibabii University has done to transform him to even better material. Thank you. County His Excellency Honorable Conferment, Chairman of the University Council, Chairman of other councils present, members of Kibabii University Council, Vice Chancellors present, Kibabii University Management and Senate, faculty, staff, and students, distinguished guests, dear graduates, ladies and gentlemen. I wish to welcome you, Cabinet Secretary, to the University Council, graduates, and all other guests to this auspicious occasion as we celebrate our 6th graduation ceremony. Cabinet Secretary, we know how busy you are, but you are able, on instruction by the President, to join us today. So I wish to take this opportunity to thank you for your commitment to restoring the integrity of examinations in Kenya. Cabinet Secretary, I want to sincerely acknowledge the efforts of the Chancellor that have enabled the university attain its current stature as we pursue excellence. Can we adjust this, please? For this reason, Mr. Cabinet Secretary, I wish to request you to deliver our deep appreciation to the Chancellor. I also wish to take this opportunity to thank the University Council for working tirelessly to ensure that we achieve and sustain our goals as a higher learning institution. We are glad to have such a dedicated council taking charge of affairs at our university. Cabinet Secretary, allow me also to take this opportunity to thank you for my reappointment and the reappointment of Deputy Vice Chancellor, Planning, Partnerships, Research and Innovation for a second and final term of 5 years. We are humbled by the confidence you have in us and assure you of our utmost commitment to serve this great university. I'm also glad to share our pride that this month the university marks 10 years of existence. It's a great moment where we look back with excitement
while at the same time looking forward with confidence. All along, we have prioritized quality learning and effective delivery of services above anything else. This was mainly attributed to the high level of standards that you demanded of us. And eventually in 2018, Kibabii University was ranked among the top 10 best universities in Kenya. Cabinet Secretary, I'm glad to report that today we are graduating 1,542 students, broken down as 11 doctorates, 44 masters, 1354 bachelors, 34 diploma, and the rest certificates. The COVID-19 pandemic, despite its negative effect, served as a springboard for the use of technology in this institution. Today, I can report with pride that we have one of the strongest and most vibrant open and distance learning initiatives. We are able to reach and teach students within and outside the country with ease. Kibabii University has steadily grown in student and staff population. The number of academic programs and even physical facilities like you can see. 10 years ago, this university started with very scanty infrastructure. Even our first cohort of 300 students found it tough to cope. I had one day to stop them at Kandui when they had decided to walk back to Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology. That is because they literally struggled in every front. Students had to charge their phones from outside the university, and we would punish anybody who charged their phones in the hostels because there was very little power. However, today, Cabinet Secretary, courtesy of our Chancellor, we can boast of some of the most modern facilities. Our incredible spirit is captured in the theme of this year's graduation, celebrating 10 years of harnessing technology for quality education, research, and innovation. We have continued to widen our program space, with the recent case being the introduction of the Bachelor of Science in Nursing. During this period, the university has tried to make itself relevant in many fronts. Some of the key achievements including our readiness for the CBC curriculum. Senate has set up a committee to take charge of that. Co-curricular activities, where Cabinet Secretary, our proudest moment was when one of our students represented Kenya in the Taekwondo women at the Tokyo Olympics 2020. Cabinet Secretary, let me now turn to the people we are celebrating today. Dear graduates, first, congratulations. Go out there and flourish. Yours was a rare group, innovative, results-oriented, and of an amiable character. Sears, something happened to me a few months ago that has never happened in the 30 years that I've worked as a lecturer. The fourth-year students organized a Thanksgiving ceremony to thank management, faculty, and staff for the good work in molding them. It has never happened anywhere. In fact, in many places, students stone their professors. So, Chief Guest, I wish to ask and beseech our graduates to step out with the same attitude, and I can assure you of a bright future. As former South African President Nelson Mandela once said, many of us will have to pass through the valley of the shadow of death again and again before we reach the mountain of our desires. So never give up. Thank you very much, and God bless you. May I, Cabinet Secretary, with humility request the chairman of Kibabii University Council to make his remarks.
Cabinet Secretary for Education, Professor George Magoha, Principal Secretary, State Department of University Education, Research, Ministry of Education, Ambassador Simon Nabukwesi, and other guests present, Honorable, our friend, the Governor, Mama County, Honorable Wycliffe Wangamati, chairpersons of other universities present, Kibabii University Council, Vice Chancellor, Kibabii University, Professor Kibabii, Vice Chancellors from other universities present, Kibabii University Management and Senate, faculty, staff, and students, invited guests. Our chief guest, Cabinet Secretary, on behalf of the University Council, I'm greatly honored to welcome you to the 6th graduation ceremony of Kibabii University. You are most welcome, sir. Our guests, allow me to specifically thank you for finding time from your busy schedule to officiate this 6th graduation ceremony of Kibabii University. On behalf of our Chancellor, we are very grateful. We feel privileged, particularly at this time when we are celebrating 10 years since the establishment of this great institution. Cabinet Secretary, it is my pleasure to congratulate our graduating class of 2021 for having successfully completed their academic programs. On behalf of Kibabii University Council and Senate, we are very proud of you today as you march out of this university with distinctive academic credentials. We know you have spent a long time toiling in academia, but I want to assure you that the fruits of hard labor are always sweet. In a special way, I wish to appreciate the parents and the guardians, the sponsors, the faculty and staff, and other stakeholders who have made tremendous sacrifice in order to see our today's graduates go through their university education successfully. Thank you so much for what you have done. Cabinet Secretary, I wish to thank you and our Chancellor for your immense support that has resulted to the fast development of this university. Your Excellency, we want to thank you most sincerely for being in touch with us and offering us words of wisdom and guidance as we strive to make this institution a world-class center of excellence. Cabinet Secretary, we thank you for your support that has allowed us to complete capital projects that we requested from our Chancellor during the 2019 graduation ceremony. And this includes the sports complex, the student center, and laboratories. This will be instrumental in improving our students' physical, social, emotional, and mental health, among other aspects. The facilities will provide an avenue for training and equipping students and staff in the necessary skills. Through your support, Mr. Chancellor, we have also invested heavily in equipping and modernizing the existing laboratories. And these facilities will contribute immensely to research and high quality of learning. Our chief guest, sir, I wish to, in a special way, to thank our Chancellor, through you, for his personal contribution to the Kibabii University Endowment Fund of 7 million Kenya shillings. We really appreciate it. We want to assure you that we have done our best, and we boast of contributions worth 10 million shillings. And we look forward to growing this endowment fund, which you started, and in order to sustainably support needy students who are admitted in this university. Cabinet Secretary, as Kenya strives towards the next level of development, higher learning institutions will play a key role in ushering us to the new era that will be highly technological. Kibabii University has not been left behind. We have put in place proper training of human resources in various professional areas that would guarantee successful achievement of this national goal. We have strongly engaged in research and other projects that add value to our national development. We shall also continue to strengthen our collaboration with international institutions so that we continue acquiring some of the best practices. Kibabii University has also continued to comply with statutory obligations and requirements, and to improve the processes and systems that we have here in the university. In this regard, I wish to report that in the 2020-2021 evaluation by the Public Service Commission, Kibabii University was ranked the best university among public universities, and number 5 among all public sector institutions in the country. And the institution scored 78.9% in compliance with values and principles as set out in Articles 10 and 232 of the Kenyan Constitution 2010. Cabinet Secretary, I wish to applaud the Chancellor for the good leadership that he has continued to offer both in Kenya and globally. Peace is a very important factor in development. We wish to congratulate him for being on the forefront of championing for peaceful coexistence, not only in Kenya, but in other countries in Africa. His legacy as the 4th president of Kenya speaks for itself. We have witnessed a lot of development projects that have changed the face of this country. The government's Big 4 agenda of manufacturing, affordable housing, universal health coverage, and food security has no doubt improved our economy and positively impacted the lives of many citizens. The equipment of our hospitals and strict adherence to COVID-19 deterrent measures have ensured a healthy population in this country. And the soon to be completed expressway in the capital city and also other infrastructure developments are a reflection of this development agenda. Cabinet Secretary, allow me at this time to also thank the county government of Bungoma for supporting the growth of this university. We appreciate the support that we have continued to receive from the governor. Among them is the incorporation of the university in the Koika Phase 2 water project, which is funded by the government of South Korea through the Korea International Cooperation Agency, KOICA. On completion of the project will facilitate an interrupted water supply from Chepiuk in Mount Elgon to this university. We also appreciate you, Your Excellency the Governor, for providing land for this expansion of this university. As I was being informed by the Vice Chancellor, we have already confirmed 100 acres out of the 150 that the Chancellor promised, the Governor promised us, and we really appreciate this. Finally, with your permission, our Chief Guest, sir, I wish to inform the graduates that this is not the end of education. If anything, it is the beginning of real education. Remember, you will always be our ambassador out there. Let the good name of Kibabii be reflected in your good deeds and character. Thank you, Your Excellency, our chief guest representing the Chancellor. And allow me, sir, with your permission, to invite our friend the governor to say jambo to this congregation. Welcome, Honorable Governor.
Mgeni wa heshima siku ya leo, Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, the Former Secretary, the Principal Secretary, the Vice Chancellor, and the Chairman of Council, and all the guests who are here, the graduates, good morning. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Mgeni wa heshima, it's a very, very big honor for us as the people of this county to have you here today as the chief guest for this graduation ceremony. We are very, very honored to have you here. We are proud as a county for this university, as is the only university that we have in this great county of Bungoma. Cabinet Secretary, mgeni wa heshima, we also want to appreciate the national government that came with the idea of setting up this university in this great county of Bungoma. As you may all know, probably over the last 30 years, this is the biggest investment that we have from national government in this county of Bungoma. And Cabinet Secretary, it has changed the fortunes of this county. It has changed the fortunes of this area. And I want to state here very clearly, as a government of Bungoma will continue partnering with the management of this great university so that we can push this to the greatest level that we can as a community. Secondly, Cabinet Secretary, I want to take this opportunity to say congratulations to all the graduates of today. We wish you all the best. We look forward, because some of you, I'm sure, will be interacting, and we look forward to interacting with you as you move on with your careers. Thirdly, Cabinet Secretary, I want to confirm as the county government of Bungoma, and yes, we have given about 100 acres to the university to expand in Mount Elgon. We have also the water project that we are speaking about, that the chairman has spoken about, which has started. We anticipate that over the next 1 year, probably towards the end of this year, Chairman of Council, we expect that this water project will be completed and we'll never have a water problem in Kibabii complex. Lastly, I want to confirm that as the governor of Bungoma County, I've been at the forefront of sponsoring students in this great county of Bungoma. We, as the county government of Bungoma, are coming up, we're basically working on the legal framework of setting up a revolving fund, similar to how that will be sponsoring university students in this great county of Bungoma. As we speak now, we are just dealing with the policy framework. It is currently sitting at the County Assembly of Bungoma, but what is passed in the new financial year 2022-2023 will have a revolving fund of about 100 to 200 million shillings that will go towards sponsoring university students in this county of Bungoma. Lastly, mgeni wa heshima, this year, as you all know, we have elections on the 9th of August, 2022. My appeal to every single person in this country and in this county, that let's have peaceful elections. Let's give people, the great people this country and the county as a whole to elect the leaders they want in a very peaceful way. Nikimalizia tu chairman wa Kanzo, nimeona ukitaja project moja kubwa sana yenye rais anafanya Nairobi. Pia sisi hapa Bungoma tunamalizia expressway yetu hapa Bungoma town. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. Chairman, I think we are sponsoring students, and today we have brought you a check, a bursary of about Kenya shillings, 2 million shillings in respect of a number of students here. There's a check for you. Maybe I need to present it to you.
Thank you so much. Now it's my big pleasure, the permission our chief guest, to invite the Principal Secretary, State Department of University Education and Research, Ambassador Simon Kwesi, to address this congregation and also invite our chief guest. Ambassador.
The Cabinet Secretary Minister of Education, Professor George Makoha, His Lordship the Bishop of Bungoma Diocese, the Governor of Bungoma County, Governor Wycliffe Wangamati, the County Commissioner, the Chair of the Council, Dr. Ernest Njoroge, the Vice Chancellor, Kibabii University, Professor Isaac Lipara Odeo, members of the Council of Kibabii University, chairpersons of other universities present, vice chancellors and principals of universities present, Kibabii University Management and Senate, faculty, students, parents, guardians, ladies and gentlemen. It is a great privilege and honor to be part of this ceremony as we celebrate the 6th graduation of Kibabii University. I join everyone here in congratulating graduates for sticking to the desired lane in their academic journey, whose successful completion we are celebrating today. It took a lot of hard work to reach this goal. You had to show up every day, whether you felt like it or not. I want to encourage you to feel great today about what you have accomplished and continue to be people who show up day in and day out for those things that are worth doing, especially those that are important to our lives and in the interest of our nation. I recognize your persistent efforts, your diligence and innovativeness in your studies, which you have demonstrated amidst challenges posed by COVID-19 pandemic. I challenge you to be lifelong learners. Whatever you do, never stop learning, never stop exploring, never stop growing. And I challenge you to challenge yourselves to be the best that you can be, now that you are put on the right trajectory to become the best person for this country. I also urge you to remain true to your calling as you apply the skills and the knowledge you have acquired to serve humanity and provide solutions to the challenges in this dynamic and fast-changing world. Guest of honor, sir, we acknowledge the special support that this university has received from the government of Kenya, and in particular from His Excellency President Uhuru Kenyatta as a person, and from yourself as our minister. We also recognize all other stakeholders for the good work they have done, and have attended many graduation ceremonies in universities across the country. It's rare to find a political leader like His Excellency Wycliffe Wangamati attending and being positive about our institution. I've always complained about institutions in this part of the country, where leaders and individuals will wish to benefit from an institution, which will include using even crude methods of hiving off part of the property or land of the university for their own benefit. And you go to the other part of this country where leaders mobilize people to give land to the university to contribute to the growth of the university. And I'm very happy today, for the first time in western part of Kenya, Honorable Angamati has given land to Kibabii University to support the development. With the support of His Excellency the President, the university has had a massive growth. The university has expanded rapidly and improved the quality of education and the quality of the faculty. We celebrate the Chancellor of this university, and we celebrate all the stakeholders for the support they have given this university to remain peaceful and to attain this level of growth. The achievement we celebrate today is the output of very strong collaboration between the management, the council, the chancellor, and stakeholders. Of course, we coordinate from Jogo House under your stewardship, Honorable Professor George Magoha, who is our minister. Ladies and gentlemen, parents, guardians, the university, and the government of Kenya have all invested in the graduates. I want to encourage you all the time to remember that people sacrificed to bring you to where you are today, so that whatever you engage in, I want to encourage you to be a law-abiding citizen as you practice the knowledge and skills you have acquired here, so that you contribute to national development. With those few remarks, it's now my honor and privilege to invite the chief guest today, Professor George Magoha, the Cabinet Secretary for Education, to make his address. Welcome, sir. Your Grace, the Archbishop of Bungoma, all protocol observed as has been done by P.S. Nabukwesi. I'm not going to repeat. Unfortunately, I am not going to praise, I am going to challenge, because I'm not known to be a praise singer. First of all, His Excellency the President, who is the Chancellor of this institution, has sent his warmest greetings and wishes to all the graduates, faculty, leaders and council, and the stakeholders. You have been here except for other prior state arrangements, and therefore he has asked that I should come. But you will notice that I will not confer the degrees because the chancellorship is not transferable. So I'm representing him in that capacity, but when it comes to conferment of degrees, the law says it will be done by the chair of party. He has asked me to talk about the issues that make us not sleep at the top. One of them is corruption. The second one is nepotism, disease, and ignorance. If this great university follows in the footsteps of others, then it is going nowhere. And you can take that one to the bank. In order for Kibabii University to self-sustain into the future, then it must and shall do things differently from the others. For example, if you are to audit yourselves right now, the management and faculty, would you be guilty of corruption and nepotism? And without
any fear of contradiction. If you are in that direction, sort it out. In terms of ignorance and disease, I want to tie this together with what again is not making the president sleep and therefore not making us sleep. Western Kenya is one of the richest regions of our country. Very fertile. Most of my primary school children and secondary school children come from Bungoma and Kakamega. So life is good there, isn't it? There's a lot of food. This university is a national university. Do not for 1 minute imagine that it is a university for Western Kenya. It is a national investment. And I want to follow all the speakers who seem to be very happy that the university has had impact in Western Kenya. And I want to differ very strongly that the impact still has to come. Western Kenya, can you give me my water? Western Kenya is the home of sugar. There are many sugar factories here. For the avoidance of doubt, I think Zoya Sugar Factory is not far from here. Yes, sugar factory is just about a few kilometers from here. And there are others. And we are behaving as if there is no university in Western Kenya. Mauritius is a very small island, which totally depends on sugar. The Excellency Wangamati, what is so difficult in consolidating this factory so that they can bring benefit to this region? What is all this nonsense? We want this factory for this clan, this one for this clan. And this is where the university comes in. The university has a mandate to ensure that the industries that are here are sustainable. The food basket is not far, it's in Tanzania here. Have you asked yourself, Madam Chairman, why maize from Uganda is cheaper? Who the hell do you want to come and solve the problem if it is not this university? No, it's not a laughing matter. It is not a laughing matter, ladies and gentlemen. The university will identify itself by finding permanent solutions. Everybody is saying, I, even as a cabinet secretary, did not know that we import wheat from Russia. If you have been to Russia, you ask yourself, what the hell, how are they importing wheat? How are they exporting wheat to us? What is it that this great university can do as far as fertilizer is concerned? Because we are not a high school. Are we together here? Stop talking about physical expansion. What is it that you are going to do to change the lives of this area and the rest of the country? You are bordering Uganda here. I suspect maybe you also import maize from there to eat. Why? So when I hear you being very comfortable, saying, oh, we are doing very well, then I say you have lost it because you are following the other universities. You have some of the best brains from here. For example, we put the current vice chancellor of Machine Blue University from here. So it is not about brains. Is it about our color? Is it our color that limits our brains from thinking? So me, I'm going to challenge this university because the president has provided all the help that you require. He's not going to enter your brain and make you academics start thinking in a different manner. We have to do it ourselves. Why can you not start formulating fertilizer and manufacturing in India? What the hell do you need to do so? That is the kind of challenge the government will be helping you to move towards solving. So that you don't start crying, oh, yesterday fertilizer was 20 shillings, now it is 10,000, so we are dead. And you have universities within you. That's the way universities are supposed to work. Are we together? Are we together here? So don't celebrate too much. We are just starting. In terms of research funding, I hear you are very happy that you are doing very well in research. I have lived most of my life in the university, except for the last few years. And I can tell you, you have not even started. And the reason is this, I was waiting to hear that you have a crack unit of maybe 100, or if you are too young, 50, or if you are moderate, about 150 crack researchers whose job is just to write proposals. I didn't hear it. And if it is true that they are there, how many proposals were written during the last year? And how many research grants did they win outside there? And I was also waiting to hear that in your budget, for example, 20% of it, which is about maybe several billions, are from research grants gotten by your scholars. Instead, you want to celebrate that you won the Serikali. And I'm doing this in good faith. It's not, I must challenge you. If I don't challenge you, then I need to come here 20. Are we together? So if you have already created them, give them a performance task. And everybody must deliver or ship out. That's it. And I'm not talking as a politician. Do I look like one for you? When I was at the University of Nairobi, I found the research fund to be just about 350 million. I left it at Kenya shilling 5 billion. So it can be done. And if you want to be different as Kibabii, your age does not matter. Your age does not matter. If you start, you are going to rely on age, then you are already dead. Are we together here? Because there are universities which are younger than you that are going to perform better than you. So let us destroy, let's not even get out of the box, destroy the box. And I am very sure that with the stuff that we have here, we can move to greater heights. Let me give, it is good, thank you, Your Excellency, for giving us more land. But I'm not happy. Because if I look at the trajectory of history, I respect history, and I'm in this same venue asking our politicians and their venomous supporters to please give us a break, those of us who are not politicians. Let us respect our history. Let us respect our heritage. There are certain words that must never come from the mouth of Professor Magoha, son of Magoha. That's the way we were trained. So stop spewing fire, because if you are going to be elected, you are going to be elected. You will not be elected because you are so insulting my grandmother or my great-grandmother in a language that I cannot repeat here. So, Wagamati, since you are the only politician here, can you take that message to your colleagues? That you don't have, let us really respect our history. Let us respect our, if we don't respect our history, then there is no future. Are we together here? We can still say the same things in very, very simple language, with absolute decorum, without vulgarity, which would want even a doctor like me to hide when I'm next to my grandchild, because I don't know what to tell my grandchild next. And the reason I went there is because the history of universities expanding has been totally negative. Don't go there without a good strategic plan. There are many universities, some of them near you here, which we had to clip. There's one that had 17 campuses, and we had to close them. So when you say you are very happy to get more land, I am confused. What exactly are you going to do with the land? Have you identified what you want to do with the land? Is it that you want to show people how to train farmers, how to train agricultural engineers, and so on? But if it's just to expand, then I can assure you, you have taken the wrong routes and you should rethink it again. Because it has happened before, where you have a university with a campus in Kericho, a campus in Mombasa, a campus in where, what have you, and they can't balance their books. Are we together here? Is that the path you want to follow, Madam Chairman? That's why I said I'm going to challenge you, I'm not going to praise you. But if it is because you want to show people at Mumias that this is the way to grow the sugar so that it can take a shorter period, and you train them there. If you want to show people that this is how we make fertilizer, which is cheaper and made here in Kenya, because it can be made here, you don't have to reinvent the wheel to mix fertilizers. If that's what you have in mind, then by all means expand. Otherwise, you are going to be lost in the miasma of universities. I want to thank the current Vice Chancellor for making sure that this university still is in control of its finances. And that's why I'm warning you not to take the trajectory of being so happy that you have land, because somebody in one place wants you to open a campus there. These are my personal opinion from my experience. You don't have to follow them. But I think you live long enough to see the results. Now, in terms of the competency-based curriculum, I want to thank you because you have been leading, as you are aware, and I have said it before, whether anybody likes it or not, this competency-based curriculum is a legacy project for the outgoing Jubilee government led by His Excellency, the President. And it is very simple. I'll make it simple for you to understand, for those who don't have the brains, the big brains to understand it. For example, you that you are laughing, the students who are our children, when you are about to die, you will not be worried about our lives. You will be happier if we die quickly, so that you can inherit what we have. That is the fact. And I'm also talking as a doctor, because I've seen senior people who want to get through to their children, and the children say, no, it's okay, let him. Why do you come, Amanda? How does a child ask you that? But the competency-based, and this is because you missed some stages in your lives, your generation. You can hate me if you like, but I'll tell you, because you are born like eggs, you have done nothing wrong. People who have tried to mold you are in high school, maybe, and universities. So you can't stand stress. That's why you find a small stress, somebody has taken a big gun and he's shooting his wife, a gun which is meant for elephant. How do you shoot a lady with a big gun for elephant and he shoots 20 times? The competency-based curriculum is working us backwards because we are taking the children back to the river, to walk the river, where the children must engage the parents. They must do things at home with their hands and brain. They must do things at school with their hands and brain. So they will again be human beings, and they will worry about their parents, like I worried about mine until they died at 96 years, both of them. That's how important the competency-based curriculum is. So when you hear somebody spewing fire, that person that is not thinking, he should think first. And those of you who have children who are in CBC will know what I'm talking about. Because it is your child who will tell you, no, mommy, you can't dispose this plastic bottle here in the river. It is going to be eaten by fish. And then we shall eat that fish again. And the plastic will get into us. Yet it is the parent who will be telling the child. Are we together? So all the noise about cost is just being Kenyan. So I want to thank the university for the leading role that you have made, because you know, as far as the universities are concerned, we shall be having the first cohort in 2029. And I think you are way on the way to prepare yourselves to ensure that you are among the people who will help us to produce teachers. And those who are confused about the training of teachers for now, Kenya has enough teachers. I want to be very clear here. First of all, we have to agree as Kenyans that no condition is permanent. Why do you want to die in a job? It doesn't belong to you. Like mine, I'm as prepared. In fact, I'm counting the seconds. Are we together? So for those who will be there when we are moving to junior high school, you have seen that the government has prepared itself as far as competency-based curriculum is concerned. It has prepared itself In fact, as far as teachers are concerned, the diploma teachers are already in college. The ones we are converting from certificate to diploma are also in college. The universities like this one have not only engaged in ensuring that the curriculum is changed, but has put a committee to continue doing so. So stop confusing the public that we are not ready. Are we together? And I, as Magoa son of Magoa, I don't have to be there in January next year. There'll be another Kenyan who is even better than me, and even with a more Surabaya than me, to make sure that I will have constructed the 10,000 classrooms, the other 10,000 will be constructed by that person. And our children will take their exam and go into junior high school. That's how important CBC is to this nation. Otherwise, to the graduates, where Kenya is, you have done well. I want to thank your parents, guardians, and benefactors for sacrificing so that you can graduate. I have been assured by the University Council that you have been unskilled so that you have left here with certain skills. My charge for you is don't go out there looking for jobs. Go out there and create jobs. Because I heard your chairs talking about the Center of Excellence, and I was waiting to hear Center of Excellence in what? Maybe you can tell me now, so that I can address it. Center of Excellence in what? The Center of Excellence in Theatre and Performing Arts. That I accept, because it's going to dovetail very well with the competency-based curriculum. And it also gives me an opportunity to tell you that every job is a job. Stop this nonsense. You see me wearing a nice suit and a tie. But when I'm working in my theater, your legs are up, you are naked, and I'm working in the sewage for 8 hours. So when you are cleaning the toilets, or doing any job, or even sweeping the streets, you should be dignified enough to do it. Because they are doing it in Dubai, they are doing it in America, they are doing it everywhere, except when they come here now, you know that one, we don't do. So there must be dignity in people who are doing music and arts. And that dignity is going to be brought out by the CBC. But in addition to doing that Center of Excellence, I want to ask you, Chairman and management, ask yourself, where is this university situated? What are the problems of the communities that you are living around? And since you are a national university, you have a target to say that as far as you are concerned, you want to make sure that the production of cereals in this part of the world, in the next 5 years, the cost of production is reduced by 50%. That is your target. And if you want money from the county government, you get it. If you want money from the central government, you will get it. That's why you are a university. Are we together? And you will also make us who are top there sleep without too much headache. So, like I told you, I wasn't going to do a lot of pressing, but that does not mean that you have not done very well compared to others who are there. But you see, if you say you are number one in a place where people are dying, you are very happy that you are number one, isn't it? Then there's something wrong. I want you to be, I would have been happy if you are ready to take me to a production unit producing fertilizer in a cheap manner, which you want, first of all, the bread basket to buy, and then you patent it, and it is sold to the public. That alone will be enough for you. And I'm sure you have these guys who are behind there. They have brains around. Challenge them and reward them. Challenge them and reward them. Let me end by saying that I'll not tell you his name, but I used to have a researcher who used to get about $10 million a year. $10 million a year is how much? 1 billion. When you have a researcher who brings, since you are young, if he brings $1 million. You reward him. And I was in jail. So you must incentivize your researchers. Do you get the point? If you want them to give you more, create policies that will ensure that a researcher can stay in his office until midnight, because you know at the end of it, there is something for it. Are we together? And as far as intellectual property is concerned, if that's the way you are going to go, there must be a period as the university gets the intellectual property. The researcher must also get his. Then you will get to a level where I will not be a minister, but if you invite me as a common person, in about 3-4 years, I'll listen to different things. And that is my prayer for you. May the good Lord who has made us alive today continue to guide this university. And my hope is that there is a way, whoever is becoming the next president, I hope he will have wisdom and mercy to reappoint His Excellency President Uhuru Kenyatta to continue to chaperone you in the manner that he has done. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. With your kind permission, sir, allow me to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs, Professor Stanley Gobe Musoso, to call upon deans of faculties and schools to present candidates for the award of certificates, diplomas, and conferment of degrees of Kibabii University. Professor Musoso.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I call upon deans of faculties and schools to present candidates for conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the following order. 1, Dean, School of Computing and Informatics, Dean, Faculty of Science, and Dean, School of Education.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who in the 2020-2021 academic year certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Informatics and the Senate for conferment of the following degree: Doctor of Philosophy in Information Technology, Watoya Isaac Barasa. Thesis of the title: ICT integration of portable technologies in collaborative learning in basic education in Kenya. Supervisors: Dr. Nzelimo Peter Ikoa and Dr. Nambiro Alice Wechuli.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 4 candidates who in the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Science and the Senate for the conferment of the following degrees: Doctor of Philosophy in Pure Mathematics, Mupudi Fidelis Musena. This is title: Spectral and Commutative Properties of Unbounded Positive Self-Adjoint Operators on a Hilbert Space. Supervisors: Professor Justus K. Mille, Dr. Lucy Chikamai, and Professor Shem Aywa. Nyongesa Abraham Matayo. This is title: Norm-Preserving Conditions for Unital Sister Algebra Automorphisms. Supervisors: Professor Shem Aywa and Professor Bernard Okelo. Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Wamalwa Abel Mukubwa. This is title: Thermodynamic Transport and Magnetic Properties of a Plasma-Mediated Boson-Fermion Pair Condensate in Cuprate and Iron-Based Superconductors. Supervisors: Dr. John Makoha Wanjala and Dr. Fred Wekesa Masinde. Lusamamba Simon Mwatulo. This is title: Modified Herbert Holstein Model for corporate superconductors using Bokoliubo balloting transformation formalism. Supervisors, Professor Thomas Weliche Sakwa and Dr. Michael Nakitare Waso.
Mr. Chancellor Sir, I have the honor to present the following 7 candidates who in 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and the Senate for the conferment of the following degrees. Doctor of Philosophy in Curriculum and Instruction, Wamalwa Peter Wekesa. Thesis title, Trainers Adoption of E-Learning Paradigm in Teaching Selected Engineering Programs and Trainees Performance in TVET Institution in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Patrick Klaus Kafu and Dr. Edwin Nyongesa Masibo. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning and Management, Mangeni Genros Narocho. Thesis title, Principles, Institutional Leadership and School Academic Achievement in Kenya Certificate of Secondary Education Examination in Siaya County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Manasi Chaune and Dr. Edwin Nyongesa Masibo. Lukova Newton Barasa. Thesis title, Influence of Board of Management on Academic Achievement in Kenya Certificate of Primary Education in Public Primary Schools in Trans Nzoia County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Manase Chaune and Dr. Robert Kati. Doctor of Philosophy in Economics and Management of Education, Owiye Joan Amwai. Thesis title, Teacher Performance Appraisal Environment and Implementation of Performance Appraisal in Public Secondary Schools in Bungoma County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Julius Kiprop Mayo and Dr. Robert Kati. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management and Policy Studies, Wakachala Moses Kalama. Thesis title, An Assessment of Principals, Leadership Styles, and Students' Unrest in Public Boarding Secondary Schools in Bungoma County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Jane Barasa and Dr. Sarah Likoko. Papa Ben Osupuku. Thesis title, Internal Examination Management Practices and Students' Academic Achievement in Public Day Secondary Schools in Busia County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Simon Kipsemon Kipkenei and Dr. Sarah Likoko. Osiancho Cecilia Namuyemba. Thesis title, Stakeholders Preparedness in Transitioning from 844 to Competence-Based Curriculum in Public Primary Schools in Bungoma County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Julius Kiprop Mayo and Dr. Simon Kipkenei.
I admit you to the respective degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you power to read and to do all that pertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I call upon the deans of faculties and schools to present candidates for conferment of master's degrees in the following order: Dean, School of Computing and Informatics; Dean, School of Business and Economics; Dean, Faculty of Science; Dean, School of Education.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 5 candidates who, in the 2020-2021 academic year, certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Informatics and the Senate for conferment of the following degrees: Master of Science in Information Technology, Barasa Mamati Kotlifas; Donatien Sakubu; Lenada Ndiranganya; Muganda Adelaide; Wanyama Robert Kilwake. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 20 candidates who in the 2020-2021 academic year certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the conferment of the following degrees: Master of Business Administration, Finance option, Bambura Angelo Bambura; Hitimana Martin; Kirui Gideon; Onyango Wycliffe Otieno; Osinde Christine; Wafla Alice Nanjala. Master of Business Administration, Accounting option, Maniratunga Evelyn; Namachemo Jacinta Nalianya; Watenya Evans Wanyonyi. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management option, Chwal Thomas Magok; Nahanya Noah Wanjala; Simiyu Titus Wamalua. Master of Science in Human Resource Management, Usambili Praxidis Hatenje; Mugodo Alice; Ulianga Akosa Caroline; Onura Daniel Odoyo; Sikuku Albert Kizito; Sikuku Vitalis Wekesa; Wanyonyi Charles Wesamba. Master of Business Administration, Marketing option, Ocheng Triza Awino. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 6 candidates who in the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Science and the Senate for the conferment of the following degrees: Master of Science in Applied Mathematics, Nyongesa Fatuma Nandaha; Omari Sarah. Master of Science in Pure Mathematics, Wegulo Martin Ochoyo. Master of Science in Physics, Butiki George Wangila, Simiyu John Nalianya, Wabuyu Godwin Poster. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 13 candidates who in 2020-2021 academic year certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the following degrees: Master of Education in Educational Management and Policy Studies, Akolom David Amuron, Atabo Selina, Echua Jane Mende, Ikimat Nancy, Longoli Peter Ewart, Maruti Mary, Ochwada Rosling. Master of Education in Curriculum and Instruction, Akolom Ignatius Ekitala. Master of Education in Educational Planning and Management, Barasa Moses Wafula, Tia Alice Akeno, Wafula David Hamala, Wekesa Nafula Gladys. Master of Education in Kiswahili, Wanyonyi Fred Wanjala. Please be seated.
May the recipients of the master's degrees stand for the conferment of the respective degrees.
I admit you to the respective master's degrees of Kibabii University for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I call upon the School of Education to present candidates for award of postgraduate diploma.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 17 candidates who in 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of postgraduate diploma of Kibabii University. Serial number 1 to 17. Please remain standing.
May all the recipients of the postgraduate diploma get ready for the award of the postgraduate diploma.
I award you the postgraduate diploma of Kibabii University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I call upon deans of faculties and schools to present candidates for the conferment of bachelor's degrees and award of diplomas and certificates in the following order: in School of Computing and Informatics, in School of Business and Economics, in Faculty of Science, in School of Education, in Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 80 candidates who, in the 2020-2021 academic year, certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Informatics and the Senate for conferment of the following degrees: Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 18. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 19 to 46. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 19. Second class honors lower division, serial number 20 to 34. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 5 candidates who, in the 2020-2021 academic year, certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Informatics and the Senate for the award of the following diplomas. Distinction, Mlongo Andon Stuma. Credit 1, serial number 2 to 3. Credit 2, serial number 4 to 5. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 5 candidates who, in the 2020-2021 academic year, certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Informatics and the Senate for the award of the following certificate. Distinction, Uchichi Grayson, Ndangala Edwin Munoko. Credit 1, serial number 3 to 5. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 191 candidates who in the 2020-2021 academic year certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the conferment of the following bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance option, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 36. Second class honors lower division, serial number 37 to 64. Pass. Serial number 65. Accounting option, first class honors, Oponde Samuel Omwembe. Arioki Edwin Mwiruri. Second class honors upper division, serial number 3 to 65. Second class honors lower division, serial number 66 to 83. Purchasing and supply chain management option, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 13. Second class honors lower division, serial number 14 to 23. Pass, serial numbers 25 to 26. Marketing option, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Insurance and risk management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Business administration option, first class honors, Kaguri Magdalene, Sambu Linet Imosi. Second class honors upper division, serial number 3 to 6. Second class honors lower division, serial number 7. Bachelor of Business Management, Accounting and Finance option, second class honors lower division, serial number 1 to 2. Logistics and distribution option, second class honors lower division, serial number 1 to 2. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 40 candidates who in the 2020-2021 academic year certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and the Senate for the award of the following diplomas. Diploma in Business Management, credit to accounting option, credit 1, serial number 1 to 9, credit 2, serial number 1 to 13. Purchasing and supply chain management option, distinction, Nabutola Lydia Nabangala. Credit 1, serial number 2 to 9, credit 2, serial number 10 to 21. Pass, serial number 22. Human resource management option, credit 2, serial number 1, pass, serial number 2. Finance and banking option, credit 2, serial number 1 to 3. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 10 candidates who in the 2020-2021 academic year certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the award of the following certificates. Certificate in Business Management, distinction. Simiyu Purity Uhwana. Soita Masi. Credit 1, serial number 3 to 6. Credit 2, serial number 7 to 10. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 207 candidates who in the 2020-2021 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Science and Senate for the conferment of the following degrees. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture and Biotechnology, First Class Honors, Mutemi Martin Mumo. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 2 to 10. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 11 to 21. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Economics and Resource Management, First Class Honors, Okoth Sami Owor. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 2 to 14. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 15 to 27. Pass, serial number 28. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Education and Extension, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 21. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 23 to 41. Pass, serial number 42. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, First Class Honors, Otieno Vanessa. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 2 to 19. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 20 to 42. Pass, serial number 43 to 44. Bachelor of Science in Bioresource Management and Conservation, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 2. Bachelor of Science in Biology, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 12. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 13 to 18. Bachelor of Science in Renewable Energy and Biofuels Technology, First Class Honors, Maina Kelvin Daiga, Momo Pius Kisini. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 3 to 14. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 15 to 26. Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, First Class Honors, Maundu Mutua. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 2 to 6. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 7 to 13. Bachelor of Science in Physics, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 2 to 10. Pass, serial number 11 to 12. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 742 candidates who in 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the following bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Education Arts, First Class Honors, Chebiji Stella, Kilisia Mwereza Linda, Kondeka Getrin, Midefa Kadasia Jacqueline, Mwanje Dilton Alwanda, Simiyu Sharon Nanyama, Wakungu Maslin Nafula, Wabulwa Nabwile Stella. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 9 to 290. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 291 to 539. Pass, serial number 540 to 543. Bachelor of Education Science, First Class Honors, Koech Kirui Weldon, Odhiambo Odoyo Wycliffe, Okwiri Anyango Mildred. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 4 to 80. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 81 to 184. Pass, serial number 185 to 187. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, First Class Honors, Adipo Nora Atieno. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 2 to 12. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 9 candidates who in 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the award of the following diplomas. Diploma in Education Arts, Distinction, Owidi Daniel Okal. Credit 1, serial number 2 to 9. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 117 candidates who in the 2020-2021 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences and the Senate for the conferment of the following bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Social Work, First Class Honors, Kithinji Jacqueline Linyari. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to number 5. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 6 to 13. Bachelor of Criminology, First Class Honors, Aziza Hussein Mohammed. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to 40. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 41 to 69. Pass, serial number 70 to 71. Bachelor of Journalism and Mass Communication, Broadcasting and Print Media Option, First Class Honors, Littoral Ngovilo Eric. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 21. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 22 to 27. Public Relation and Advertisement Option, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to number 3. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 4 to 6. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 58 candidates who in the 2020-2021 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences and the Senate for the award of the following diplomas. Diploma in Social Work and Community Development, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 8. Credit 2, serial number 9 to 18. Diploma in Criminology and Criminal Justice, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 15. Credit 2, serial number 16 to 40. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 6 candidates who in the 2020-2021 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences and the Senate for the award of the following certificates. Certificate in Criminology and Criminal Justice, Credit 1, serial number 1. Credit 2, serial number 2 to 4. Certificate in Social Work and Community Development, Credit 1, serial number 1. Credit 2, serial number 2. Please be seated.
May the recipients of the bachelor's degrees stand for the conferment of the respective degrees.
I admit you to the respective degrees of Kibabii University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
May all the recipients of diplomas stand for the award of the respective diplomas.
I award you the respective diplomas of Kibabii University.
May all the recipients of certificates stand for the award of the respective certificates.
I award you the respective certificates of Kibabii University.
Chief guest, I wish to thank you for the candid remarks. Your advice has been taken seriously and we'll see changes in a few months. With us today are guests which I just wish to acknowledge. I wish to thank Honorable Wycliffe Wangamati, His Excellency, for always joining us. I also wish to acknowledge the presence of the CEC in charge of education, who is our own member of staff, Dr. Mayeku. With us, CS is Dr. Jen Musangi Mutua, Chair, Masinde Bureau University of Science and Technology. Then our own Professor Solomon Shivairo, the Vice Chancellor. With us is also our brand new Bishop, very close to us, Right Reverend Kadima. Maseno University is very close to us. We have sent a representative, DBCSA, which is here with us. Then Professor Robert Tenge, representing Moi University. Professor Jack Nandi, Principal of Kaimosi. MD Zoya Sugar, who's here with us. So, CS, in accordance with the Kibabii University Charter 2015, Section 9.1, and by the powers conferred upon me in the statutes, I declare this graduation ceremony closed and the 6th congregation dissolved.
Guests of honor, all protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all be upstanding for the national anthem. Thank you very much, guest of honor, sir, for gracing this function on behalf of His Excellency the President. And thank you, Council Chair, for conferring the degrees. We've come to the end of our function today, the 6th graduation ceremony of Kibabii University, which also marked 10 years of existence of this university. We now allow, ladies and gentlemen, the academic procession to leave the graduation square, led by the Mess Bearer, Dr. Arispo Poholo, in reverse order, meaning the guests of honor will go after the Mess Bearer. The rest of us, let us allow the academic procession to leave the square before we depart. Function today. YouTube channel on Facebook and Twitter FM. We want to thank our technical crew of WCT, Prince and and team for facilitating this live transmission of this great function today. So till we meet again next year in December 2022 for the 7th graduation ceremony, we are signing out from here, Graduation School at Kibabii University. My name is Brian Sigoro, calling off from Kibabii University graduation grounds. Thank you and God bless you.